Alrighty. Hello. It's Zelda time again. Oh, that's right. Okay, we left off at the stable. It's a good place to start. Hope y'all are doing all right tonight. Keep thinking I'm like dripping, and then I realize that it's just like any of these zonite shields. They have like little like circuits on the back that like shoot sparks out, and sometimes they clip through the objects stapled to them. It's a lot of mushrooms. Let's give this dog a treat. I don't know if this is one of the dogs that gives us like a treasure if we feed it, but we're at a stable. That's usually how this works. I'm gonna give it a shot. Not like I'm doing anything else with that meat. Alright, looks like we're good. Is that literally it? It's just right here? Alright, very good. Thought it'd be like a little more hidden. That's all. Great. Wait, do all these crates still spawn arrows inside them? I don't know if this is worth using my sword durability points for this. That It seems like it worked. Unfortunately, it roasted all the ingredients inside, so that's too bad, I guess. But... Oh, I think that means we don't get any arrows from them if we burn them, actually. Oh well. I have 240. I think we're fine. We'll be okay. How many baked apples do I have now? Alright, cool. We'll just gently smash these last couple, I think. I don't get the complaints about extreme weather. Like, is the weather here not identical to how it was in the first game? Is he gonna ask me to bring him a photo? Because that's gonna be a problem.
Ah.
Or can I like display stuff?
Hmm. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's like more like storms and stuff, I guess. I guess there's been lots of like lightning around here too. Still, that seems like an odd thing to shut down a stable like this, which is explicitly like a shelter for travelers from that exact sort of thing. Oh well. I'm not gonna nitpick their contrivances too much.
Oh. 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 Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Ooh, hey, time to get out my cannon again. I like when they let me get my cannon out. Oh, there's monsters down here. Okay. That's a silver one. I was about to say President Hudson protect me, and then I realized I don't have that shield anymore. So that's too bad, I guess. Does my VTuber seem to be like synced properly today? Because I was looking at the VOD yesterday, and it seemed like it's, I don't know, it's always a weird thing if I like set up my computer and take it back down again. Like there's always like inconsistencies with the amount of like lag I get from my hardware, and I wonder sometimes if maybe it's like the way I plug things in or something. But there was actually like less lag than there usually is yesterday, so it was like kind of off because I have it set to compensate for delay that wasn't there. Let's see. What do I have that isn't like pristine already? Whatever, we made this sword like yesterday, I think. Yeah, I know it doesn't actually matter, I'm just always like weirdly kind of conscious about it because like I put a fair bit of effort into getting it to like get the lip sync looking good. So it makes me a little sad if it doesn't like work properly. But it's not like it's really a kind of an avatar-centric stream. I'm not like an actual VTuber where I'm doing a character or anything. It's just like a little visualizer functionally. Fun thing for you to look at if the game is boring, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an electric guy up there, I think. What's what? Oh no, it's Taffy W1 card spin. Oh, that was a like, you know the things that look kind of like a polygonal sack of barf in Ocarina of Time? It's one of those. Ouch, hey, don't do that to me. Get his ass, Yunobo.
Yeah!
Yeah, they're kind of like sandworm kind of things that hang off of walls and stuff. Yeah, they do make them quite
Yow!
scary. Because they're all like compressed, and so you like kind of underestimate their reach, and then they
Oh.
reach out and grab you. But I usually hit them with some kind of elemental attack to make them stick their weak point out.
Ah! Hmm. Hmm? Oh!
I've seen some people say that the ones in this game are kind of like funny little guys. Like they like that they have little feet. They kind of squat. And I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that, but I see where you're coming from at least. All I know is they scared the shit out of me the first time I encountered one in this game. Like, there's a few of them like in the tutorial area up in the sky. And yeah, I was like, what on earth is that thing? I don't really want a boomerang, but like, it's not a bad base sword to be honest. I gotta start fusing some of these weapons. Hmm. Yeah, get rid of that. Take this stick. Cool. Okay, we have plenty of weapons. Not that I will ever actually refer back to this, but I am gonna just mark that spot as having cooking supplies. Oh, geez. I am like way up here. I was wondering why it took me so long to ascend. Yeah. No, when can I still turn in my points here? No, the book is gone. That's so sad. When I finished playing this game, I went and I watched almost an entire playthrough by Penny Snapcube. And like just while I worked and stuff, it was like a good piece of long-form content to have on. And yeah, she was doing like the duping thing to get like ingredients for for dyeing outfits and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so smart. That's so useful. I wish I could do that. But like, yeah, I didn't find out that any of the glitches were... I didn't find out about any of the glitches till after they've been patched because I didn't look up any stuff about the game till I basically finished it. Do I have a sled shield? I do. Let's go back to using that as my default. So we're in the desert and it's gonna come in handy. Why are you here? Okay, I could feasibly take this guy over there. Sand seal I don't think is gonna cut it though. I'm gonna have to spawn myself a thingamabob. Do I have a hovercraft that doesn't have a stupid light on it? I really don't want a light. It's just gonna waste my battery. Guess I could make my cool boat. That might actually slide across the desert just fine. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Are there any like sled pieces just like kind of kicking around here that I can take? Because I don't think they really give you like sleds and carts in here. Those are mostly just in the depths. No, this is the soft sand, see? Hmm. Okay, I want to try something. I want to see if this functions like a... This functions like an actual sled for friction purposes. Yeah, I mean, she wants me to buy shit from her shop, I assume. Okay, well, this thing was a waste of resources, I guess. Unless I could waste even more resources and make a hovercraft like this, which is what they want me to make. Hmm. See if I can haul this thing. Kind of. Oh, I gotta unequip what's his butt. He actually has weight, so it does actually weigh it down if he's out. Come on, we were moving. We were moving. I know we were moving. Oop. Okay, I evaporated it. Oh. That's gone then, I guess. Baby on board. Let's go. Yeah, I think there's a few places around the desert where you can find like the sled pieces. None of them are close to here. Frankly, I thought I had a little bit more space to turn around. Wait, what kind of fruit is that? Oh, baby, it's lemons. Are volt fruit supposed to be dragon fruit? Is that what those are? Like these things? They look kind of like... I guess they could also just be like a type of cactus fruit, but... Oops. Cool. No. I'm trying to think of a way to yes and this joke, and I got nothing. Good joke. I have nothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, get his ass side on. I definitely prefer side on to Yunobo in like fights. Like I feel like he just kind of gets more done. Like he's a more active participant. Yunobo kind of like lumbers around and takes a really long time to wind up a big attack, and it's like usually by the time he's feeling interested in participating, the fighting is over. Hold on, I'm gonna put a rocket on this thing. Do I know where we're going at all? Like, do I know where the Yiga clan hideout is at all? They've changed the borders of these areas, so I'm never quite sure. want to say it's like here-ish. Yeah. I think I have to go through the storm to get to it is the thing. I think it's more in the direction of town. Oh, it's like really hot now. Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem because I only have one item that stays off heat. Guess I can do this a minute at a time, and then when I'm on foot again, I can get help from side on. Okay, this isn't it. This is the storehouse. I'll take this with me though, because I don't want it to despawn. Is anyone going to tell her that that's not how your mask works? Like, why would there be a cutout there for that? Have I made this joke already? I've been playing this game for over a way too long period of time. I have no idea. It was a clue. I'm just going to kind of follow this canyon wall until I find somewhere I can turn right into. That looks like the right area over there. Maybe? Yeah, that's it. Because there's like a bunch of deep, like, quicksand shit over here. Come on. Just go all the way around, I guess. I'm shooting way over that. Okay. There we go. Just trying to deactivate it so it falls down. Then I can come and scoop it up. Hmm. I thought that thing's materials would float by, but they did not. This guy's shooting so fast. He's like a quick draw bow. I want that. He's shooting me with a lot of arrows very quickly. Well, let's eat all these acorns we got and these apples. Cool. Efficient use of resources. I'm just gonna enable this real quick so that I can work back to it if I lose track of my stuff. Come on. We're almost moving. No, we're stuck again. Yeah, the floaty platforms are always like kind of disappointing because I feel like they don't function the way you'd expect them to. In terms of like, only certain things can move them. Okay, I need this guy to cut it out immediately. That was weird. Okay, no, hold on, that has higher attack. It doesn't have higher firing rate. Weird. Alright, well that dude's not coming back. The current's pulling away from me. I want to do this shrine, if only just to like heal, and also just as a change of pace. But it does mean I'm gonna have to make a new hovercraft. That's okay though. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Okay, this will give me a chance to auto-build a slightly more efficient raft, I think. There is always more zonite, except for if I run out, because I'm scared to go to the depths, not because the depths are scary, but because I just have a very strong tendency of getting distracted down there, unfortunately. Oh, I was hoping there's going to be something interesting in there. I don't know why I did that. Could have probably looked a little bit closer, but oh well. Sonic the Hedgehog, you live and you learn. Where am I going then? What's the point of any of this? Is there like an actual puzzle I need to do here, or is it just... Can I just leave? Ah. Say, for example, that I didn't want to do the puzzle. Yeah, I'll make a separate counter for the spikes falling. But no, falls. The fall counter is like, because I'm playing like gliderless. The fall counter is specifically instances of fall damage. Awesome. Sorry, I don't actually want to do any of this. I just want to copy one of these one of these hovercrafts that doesn't have a light on it. Cool. Okay. Oh wow. I have a lot more Lights of Blessing than I thought. I can probably fill up my my stamina bar now once I get to Gerudo Town. What is that? Oh. I think that's on top of Gerudo Town, actually. Just like that one really cool portal speedrun I watched that I don't remember a lot about, but I know there was an airboat. It's okay if that slides away too far, I can just recall it, I guess. Call. I'm now going to drink and drive, but drink water specifically. It's okay. My reflexes are dampened and distracted, but not non-existent. It's okay. Oh, that's a big rock. I feel like that was supposed to roll dramatically towards me in an intimidating way. Oh well. I want this. Kind of excited to play something else after this. Like, I've really enjoyed streaming this game. I think it's been a really good stream experience. I've had a lot of fun going through it a second time, and the whole gliderless thing ended up being a much more interesting challenge than I thought it would. But I am excited to stream other things besides this and Zooter. Why can't I go up this hill? Really? Is it that steep? Come on, we're doing this. Loving this posture. Look what he's doing with his neck. Oh, we reached an impasse. Alright, fine, whatever. Anyways, we're heading to the Yiga hideout. That's what this is about. I wonder if they'll still, like, attack me on the way up or not. I'm pretty sure normally they, like, try to ambush you on the way up to the base, but I'm not sure. I may also be getting it mixed up with the first game. That happens a lot. Oh, sick. We got another hovercraft here. For the way back down. Oh, neat.
Ah.
Wait, oh my god, is this the... This isn't the sand boots guy, is it?
Hmm.
I feel like I'd recognize his face. I have to wait for him to turn around, though. okay, no, this is a different person.
Ah.
It'd be funny if they commented on like it being the wrong color. Let's do it. The weapons are so expensive and they're so shitty. Is this the guy that just has spikes?
Ooh. Ah.
Can't imagine what would possibly make anyone want to spend 100 rupees on a thing of spikes that you can get for free in like any shrine. Oh, fun. Okay. That's a fun little callback. I'm glad that like a lot of the NPCs in this game are like ones that are recurring from the first game. Like a lot of them are consistent and they show up and have like some sort of purpose related to what they were originally around for. Frog. Wait, can I read that? Oh, I thought it was like a clipboard.
Ooh.
Right, his Zelda Hortman mask.
Ooh.
Because I don't care about any of the monster masks.
Ooh.
I don't actually need to do any selling right now. Probably not worth my time. Let's go. Okay. I think that just shows me that I need to break in from somewhere else, right? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if those would actually hurt me. It makes sense that they would. See if I can use my cannon in close quarters without dying. Did it, we got a banana. And some bad juice that I'm not going to use. Well, I might eventually, but can't say I particularly care about it. Considering stealth effects in this game are largely worthless because most of them are only about as good as like just crouching. I love the Hoverdo Mark III, which is always in caps. It has to be Hoverdo Mark III in all caps. Obviously the Hoverdo.
Oh.
No, he will actually sell it to you. He just puts one outside and then you can just have it. It doesn't come with a steering stick though, which is unfortunate.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
I do actually like this vehicle design though. I'm a big fan of the whole like mounting a wheel between two like struts, I guess. Unfortunately, this game doesn't actually let you do that because when you mount one of these big wheels to something, the other side like retracts in. So this is actually only attached to one side, the other side's just for show and to stick spikes on. Yeah, 1,000 rupees and it despawns as soon as you like go through a door or something, so no thank you, I'm good. Was it taking me all the way outside? Come on, I know there's a hallway up there, don't do this to me. Unless the hallway's up here. No, the hallway might be up here. I may be misremembering. I sure am. Okay. Cool, they just kind of casually dropped that Riju is her last name. And that she has a first name. This is the first time this has come up, I think. I don't think it ever comes up in the first game. Actually, that reminds me, I do still have that, I should really find somewhere to like formalize it or like record it somewhere, but I do still have the goal in place that whenever I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I will play DK64. I'm gonna probably play like the Redux mod or something that makes it so that it's like a little bit more convenient to switch between Kongs and stuff because I do value my sanity. But I think that's funny about DK64 is I'm like deeply nostalgic for that game while being fully aware that it like does not hold up at all. Like it was not great at the time and it has aged even worse. But oh, it has so much personality. Like, and when I was a kid, I didn't know any better either. So like, as far as I was concerned, it was like the epitome of game design. Like, when I was overseas doing the like missionary thing,
Oh.
I had like a journal that I filled with like kind of game design concepts for a game I wanted to make that I was like obsessed with
Ah.
like making concepts for and designing characters and weapons and lore and systems and stuff for it. And then I got back here and found out that
Ah.
the plot was just kind of Halo, and the like game design mechanics that I had come up with
Ah.
uh, centered around like swapping characters and stuff like that, and having to go to specific points to have to do that to backtrack through levels for specific collectibles was DK64, and that DK64 was largely bad for that reason. And I was like, oh, that's what happens when you
Oh.
try to make an entire thing without any like outside influence, I guess,
Ah.
for 2 years straight. I did not have internet.
Hmm. Ah.
I haven't been reading any of this, but I know the deal. I just hit the guys until they die.
Ah.
Exactly. See, I would say in turn, I do think Banjo-Tooie has stuff that holds up. Like I think that like Banjo-Tooie has some really
Ah.
interesting level design. I
Oh.
think the worlds are like a little bit big and empty in a lot of cases, but like not all the worlds are like that.
Ah.
And the ones that are good are like really good. Like Witchy World is fantastic.
Ah.
Um,
Oh.
Glitter Gulch Mine is very memorable.
Hmm. Ah.
And I like that they're all interconnected is the thing. Like it is not a joke to say that that game is like a Metroidvania. Like it is very like exploration focused. It's kind of non-linear.
Ah.
Oh, the stompy areas in Pterodactyl Land were scary, yeah. I would not have had any idea that like the intended solution for that was what it was if I hadn't seen my dad
Hmm.
do it as a kid. And he had a walkthrough
Ah.
that he printed off of the college printer.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Do you think I can take off my Yiga uniform and put on attack clothing? Probably not, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I said Link must fall. They don't know who I am. They don't know how much I've already fallen. Job's already done for them, we have no idea. I should get a stronger sword out for this. Yeah, you'll do.
Ah.
Well, he's not wrong. Link will fall eventually.
Oh.
Cool.
Ah.
That is so much easier to get than in the first game. Which is funny because you can still get like multiple sets of armor that give you like shock protection. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal was with this hallway. What is... Why is this here? Oh, now I really need to know what's over there. I bet if I had a paraglider I could get in there. Don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off without one though. Let's see. Nope. Maybe like a bomb shield? Bomb shield that I can use. Nope, too high. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that was like an intentional callback to the Zelda cartoon or not. Regardless, I think it's very good, but I am very curious if that was what they were going for. Wait, I've got an idea. Can I auto build in here? Am I allowed? No, too big. I think I might have had another thing in my recent history that I could do. Yeah, okay. Bingo. Now, will they let me detach one half? Yeah. It's okay, I think I can still make this work. I do have an auto build of many apples. It's good for harvesting apples. No, come on. I do actually have an idea. I promise I'm cooking. think this is gonna not work. It's just my little prediction here. Oh, this is so stuck. Can't even tell what I'm looking at. I think if I go out there, I can like spawn something smaller out of my pocket because I just need like a wing or something. I hope there's nothing in this hallway. I hope that's what this amounts to. That's like, I can't think of anything that would be funnier at this point than all of this being like completely pointless, is the thing. Probably can, yeah. I just need something to like cover it with, which is why I'm using this. Which of a hole am I dealing with here? Let's try this from another angle so I can see what I'm doing. It's a very awkwardly shaped thing. I wish I had a sled or something instead. Or better yet, just like literally like a plank. Would be great. Yep. Yeah, just no paraglider is the only... No paraglider, and I'm not, like, letting myself get the set bonus from the glide suit either. But otherwise it's just, like, a normal playthrough. I can't think of any other, like, particular restrictions that I have. Hey, this could work, actually. This might get me in there. Bingo. Okay, this better be cool. Well, it wasn't. Oh my god, wait. Piss off, you're kidding me. Come on. I always do this. I find like a really convoluted way to get in the back way from something, and then I find out that like there's just like a front door. Every time. I was wrong. That was funnier than it being nothing. Yeah. I like how these pots will like sometimes break if you just sprint past them, but not always. Do they let me wear it in here, or do I get in trouble by wearing it?
Oh.
cool. Got my nifty mask back on. I could have sworn there was like a hidden treasure in here. Are we on top of this thing? There, perhaps. Well, I did find bananas. Oh, banana. Anyways, yeah, the real benefit of the Yiga clan hideout is, of course, that there's a shrine behind it I can open up. I don't have a lot of those in the desert yet, so this is worthwhile to pick up. The Yiga clan boss fight is like the yellow monkey boss fight from Ape Escape 2 or 3. I would not know. I have never played Ape Escape. And also, you don't fight the Yiga clan boss in this location in this game. I'm sorry. I was a Nintendo kid. I didn't play any PlayStation games. I didn't know that there even were any good PlayStation 1 games until I was like fully an adult and watched like Kid Icarus on YouTube or something, I think. Not even joking. No. Shoot. I did also play a little bit of Sega as a kid. Didn't have a Dreamcast, but I did play a lot of Genesis at my cousin's place. There's no ceiling on this, right? Like that doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling, it stops short of it a little bit. Interesting. Fuck. Well, now I gotta do it, but like, do it good this time. It's like a moral obligation, honestly. is rapidly becoming not worth it. Let's see. Damn. Should have healed before I did that. Oh well, point is we made it. Is the door just right here? There was no more puzzles? Okay, good. Just making sure I know exactly how much effort I wasted. Sometimes it's about spectacle, okay? Another puzzle solved, exactly. They made that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's fine, we did it. As long as it goes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, that means that we won. It means we did it exactly how the developers intended. It wouldn't make that noise if it didn't. I love being on these loading screens and just seeing like absolutely nothing on the map. It's so funny every time. Um, oh, like the gyroscope puzzle? The one where you just like flip the gamepad over and, or I guess you're playing on the Switch, you flip your Switch over, but, or the Joy-Cons or whatever, controller, whatever it is you're playing with. I always forget that Breath of the Wild is on Switch, despite the fact that I have played it on Switch, like, well, no, I haven't played it on Switch more than I've played it on Wii U, actually. I think I have technically played the Wii U more if you count emulating the Wii U to play with mods. Hey, do you think Sidon's water shield will protect me from fall damage? How many fairies do I have before I test this? 3. Okay, cool. Hey, Sidon, come here. Not typically. I think it usually specifically doesn't. One faster, 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 faster. It's gonna wear off. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Is there any water? Oh boy, there sure isn't. Okay. Wait, did I already do this one? Yeah, it's already active. Okay. Do they perchance have any rockets I can steal? I like rockets to refinish on my cool shields. I made like a car not that long ago. Yeah, okay, here we go. It wasn't one of these cars. Never mind. I don't care about that much. Let's put my normal clothes back on. And probably heal up since I wasted all of the health I got from that shrine. Taking fall damage. there any points of interest here? I haven't gone north of here, apparently. I wouldn't mind just like taking a quick little trip through the depths and seeing if I can, find like some zonite deposits or something. Hmm. Yeah, iPhone. That's funnier than what I was gonna say. I was gonna say walkie-talkies. Or like a pager. You like managed to get signal just long enough to page them and they were like, oh dang, okay. Ouch. I was sliding. Why did I take fall damage? Come on. Wait, was that my Gerudo spear that I broke? Oh, that's sad. I actually liked that thing. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run over here and throw something on the ground. How was that? Oh my god, I just realized I'm almost out of health. I gotta pay better attention. Flying things planned to dive bomb me momentarily to figure out where it went. I'm a little rusty on the combat in this, to be honest. Alright, who's shooting the fire arrows at me? You gotta stop that right now. Yeah. Bananas can have a little radioactivity as a treat. They can have an unstable isotope on a weekend for fun. I don't actually remember if it's a radioactivity thing or not. I wasn't a huge science kid. I was a banana kid. I do enjoy bananas. They are probably my favorite fruit. It's a shame that they're like such a finicky fruit in terms of like, not finicky, but like fickle. Like there's a lot of ways for a banana to be like not a satisfactory experience that you're looking for. It's got to be like just the right ripeness and can't be too dry. You ever had a dry banana, like just like one that's like out of season from like Walmart or something, and it's like it is a horrible experience. Like it's just you bite into it and it just tastes wrong and it feels wrong. It's like fibrous and horrible. Yeah, I like my bananas like fairly ripe. Like I like them when they're just like they're fully yellow and they have like a few spots. Like that's ideal for me. I don't understand people who are like, "Oh, I like them when they're still kind of green," because it's like when they're still kind of green, they don't taste like anything, and they're what is there is like really bitter, and I'm just like, this is not the experience I'm looking for from a banana. But yeah, when I was staying with my parents, my dad picked some up from Walmart for some reason. He kept buying bananas. And we're like, stop buying bananas. Like they're out of season. None of the ones you bought have been good. And he bought these ones from Walmart, and they were like, uh, yeah, they were like kind of grayish. It was upsetting. Like they just didn't ripen. They just like sat on the counter for like a week and did not change color. They were just kind of a gray yellow and they just looked sad. It was really, really weird. Um, Not like gray, but like they were like kind of desaturated. Uh, yeah, they were flip phones, right? That makes so much sense. Um, yeah, they were kind of like just desaturated. Like they kind of, you could see sort of like the fibers in the peel that were like losing their color in between the yellow ones. It was like really odd. And those were the ones that were like dried out. It was just strange. I need a boat. Thank goodness I have a button that gives me a boat. And it's notably the best boat. Wait, hold on. Those are time bombs. I'm not stupid. Oh, it didn't work. Howdy. Wait, do they still make Groma Shell bananas? I would actually really like to try those. Yeah. Naval mines are kind of like silly little guys if you think about it. Likes. You could make like a little scrunkly like Tumblr OC out of a naval mine, I think, if you put your mind. Wait a second. Banjo-Tooie already did this. In fact, it might have been even Banjo-Kazooie. Hold on. One moment. Yep, they did in fact make a little scrunkly guy out of a naval mine. Hold on. Uh, the internet is not loading right now. It doesn't want to load. Okay. Save to desktop. This guy. Look at him. He's floating. They have like sharp teeth. They're kind of fucked up, actually. Let's see. That's like a little scrunkly guy to somebody, I'm sure. Quite confident of this. Anyways, boat. Probably could have just swam over here and taken his boat, but that's okay. My boat is better because it's literally unsinkable. You can try. Can't sink it. Who shot me? Who was that? You. Don't you dare do that to my boat. Got him. Not gonna lie, that felt kind of cool. I forgot about the bombfish in Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is one that I do actually need to stream at some point. I've been wanting to replay that one for years. Hold on, what did that say? Okay, I need to make some new weapons, I think. We're gonna turn this thing. I want to use one of these, but like, they are kind of hard to get. So maybe I won't do that after all. I could turn it into a funny hammer. I take it that potassium chloride is explosive then, yeah? Oh, fan boat. It's like that one show with the worst theme song ever conceived by humankind. I would eat potassium chocolate, by which I mean banana chocolate. It's delicious. Highly recommended. Yeah, normally I'm a banana fan. I've been getting really into apples since I moved into this place. I got applesauce in the fridge. I bought like a bunch of actual apples that I've been eating. This is in my ongoing effort to like actually eat fruit regularly so that I don't explode. Oh, we circled back around. This is where I came from. Ouch. Fucking rude. I think rabbits do eat apples. I'm pretty sure I've seen like photos of rabbits eating apples. I think they like them. They just like, you can't have a whole apple. Like you give them like a slice or something. Also, thanks for the for the tier 1 sub, Nanada. And welcome back. Good to see you. Been a bit. Hope you're doing well. I'm using one called Honk, I believe. I got it on itch for like $12, I think. That being said, there might be other ones that like work a little bit better and a little more like recently updated that are available now. I haven't really looked into it too much. I like this one specifically just because it does the whole like reading your voice phonemes. Yeah, thank you. When it works great. Sometimes I have like inconsistent amounts of lag from my microphone, and that's kind of weird. Like it comes through like, rather I have inconsistent amounts of lag from the program, and so when I try to sync up my microphone by delaying it manually, it doesn't line up, but when it works it looks good, I think. Wearing phonemes, true. That'll be me if I ever get around to making that like secondary persona that I was saying I was going to do ages ago and then never did. Except you would spell hair like H-A-R-E. They use the tech in TV shows to animate lips. No, as far as I know, they do it manually most of the time, unless like you're working on a show or something that has like some sort of like fancy new groundbreaking technology. Like I studied animation in school and I had a roommate who worked for like a handful of different studios. And yeah, as far as I know, they do the lip syncs manually typically. I mean, it works kind of like what I did here, where you draw most of the mouth shapes in advance, because there is like a set sort of selection of them that you'll ever need, and then you just usually need them from like a couple of different angles. But yeah, you do have to like actually listen to the audio and animate the mouths to sync with it manually. I'm not sure what you mean. Like they... What I mean is usually they have like the mouth shapes like... Oh, that almost like ported it. That would have been cool. They have the mouth shapes like drawn for the characters already as part of their rigs, if it's like a rig animation cartoon. But then like the animator still has to like pick them and match them up with the words and the sounds that they're making and the way that they're saying them. I didn't get to actually do it a lot myself in college because that was the part that we started learning immediately before COVID happened and kind of shut down our program, and then our profs were technologically incompetent for the most part, so, and also not great at communicating, and so any further instruction that we were supposed to be getting was pretty lackluster, and a lot of our assignments kind of got cut down in scope. No, for the software, it is automated. It goes off the sound. You just so it is like you draw all the different mouth shapes. Like I drew all the different shapes that she's doing with her mouth right now, and But then there's like an automation sort of thing where it like tries to detect the sounds that you're making with your mouth. Oh, absolutely. If they're talking with telepathy and it's like doesn't seem like particularly plot relevant or important, absolutely that's why they're doing it. Also water time, yay. This is probably actually not a great idea. Why am I doing this? Like this almost certainly goes up to the surface, yeah? Or up to like the ceiling, I guess. And I do not have a particularly good way to get back down. That's not the button that I pressed. Come on, you know when you press R you're supposed to dive. What are you doing? Okay, where's my boat? I'm in the wrong space, the wrong place for my boat. It's okay, I got a whole extra stamina bar if I need it. And I won't. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can recall this thing into a position that I can actually maneuver it from. Maybe not. Hmm. Cool, there we go. Creative problems and creative solutions. Can't believe this. That one didn't work, huh? There we go, come on. Keep drifting. Why does it like straighten out when I do that? Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. We gotta get across this again. Hey, why have I not just made a hover bike already? What am I doing? Like, genuinely, I'm not sure what my plan was here. This thing even floats, it's perfect. Why would I use anything else? haven't seen how they made them. I am very impressed with the ones that they did make, though. Like, this game has fantastic sound design. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Yeah, I would be actually very interested to hear about that. I mean, I assume it's like typical, like kind of Foley techniques, but like the way that they just used a lot of variations for every sound, I feel like really carries it. That seems to be a lot of the time what really like makes the biggest difference. Yeah, this is Link. He's right here. Sorry, it's a go-to joke anytime I'm playing this. Or any Zelda game, which is a lot of them that I play usually. I take him where I can get him. Okay, I think I kind of want to go south actually instead of... like over like this way, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see what we find. Oh, actually, I'm going to stop off here because they might have some spare rockets I can steal. See some bombs. Looks like rockets on the top shelf. Cool. Right, we're restocked. They're going to let me go over this mountain, but I can certainly go around it a lot faster if they do this. Oh, maybe I can go over it actually. You can see the top of it. Oh well. I can't get distracted for too long down here because I do actually want to go do like the lightning temple and stuff. Why did I jump off of that? I do not have a paraglider. Ouch. Okay, I only took 1 heart of damage. So it goes on the counter, but at least it didn't, like, kill me. I guess. Oh wait, was this one I was using? Wait, I have a strap for this. What am I doing? D. Don't you do it, Sidewalk. Oh wow, this stuff got knocked all over the place. Oh, he's so upset with me. You want to attack me so bad it makes you look stupid. I should put my cape back on, at the very least. Rockets only run when they're actually providing thrust. If you get off and on again over and over with the steering stick, you can fly around for a bit. What do you mean? Like if I just like repeatedly like pause and restart my my hover bike when it's got a rocket on it, it'll go further from the momentum. I think you can put a rocket on a weapon. I don't know what good it does, but I'm confident that's a thing you can do. Oh, I see. Like you're saying, like you put a steering stick on a rocket and just... It's kind of fun. Oh, sick. Apparently I haven't found one of those before. Cool. This looks like a big flat area, but there's a frog somewhere nearby. Maybe not? No, the glowing stones are still here. They're a different thing. They glow a different color. A lot of people thought that they were going to be, but... Because I think some stuff looked a little bit different in, Don't you dare eat the flower off my motorbike. Forgot they're attracted to it. I can't leave that unattended. But yeah, in like some of the early trailers for this game, when they were first teasing it, I think they used like actual like luminous stones. Like just like the models of the luminous stone deposits from Breath of the Wild. and then turn them into their own thing in this, where the outside of the ore is like kind of layered and like dark and multicolored, and then the insides of like the geodes are glowing green. Yeah. Oh, is it mod mode? Oh yeah, so it is. It's 1 a.m. here. It's weird, like, even though my streams are, I've been trying to start them at, like, roughly the same time that I usually used to, in terms of when they actually happen, that is accounting for time zones, and so, like, now I'm starting streams at, like, 10 or 11 o'clock instead of midnight. Yeah, I'm on mountain time now. Oh, that's cool. Well, back in the past we had banana popsicles. Also, good night. Sorry. Should have prioritized. Can't drink and talk at the same time. Oh, we're like on the edge of the map, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, people are always talking about the good old days. When men were men and chickens were chickens and banana popsicles were in my freezer. Oh my god, a pristine Gerudo spear. Oh, I want that very badly, actually. Yeah, you get out of here, sturdy long stick. Sorry, I just saw a bomb tree. I feel like there's going to be a Lionel around here. Like, we're far enough out in, like, the corners of the map at this point. We're a Hinox, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight that. Why do I keep jumping off early? Why do I keep doing that? I think that's a... Is that a blue Hinox? Damn. It's weird there's still no health bar. I will hit whatever part of him is in reach because he is like 15 times larger than me.
Oh! Yiga!
Hello. That sounds delicious. Excited to go grocery shopping again and maybe pick up some like goodies and stuff this time. I need to go and explore the other grocery store near me that I haven't been to yet in the area. It's like a little bit stressful moving to a new place and having to figure out like where everything is and what all the the bus routes and like the best ways to get places and stuff like that are all over again. But on the other hand, it's kind of exciting and fun to like I don't know, just like kind of the novelty of like, oh, I get to like look for new places to like pick things up and figure out new places or new routes for getting between locations and stuff like that. Like I haven't had to do that by myself in quite a while because the last few moves I had were with roommates who moved along with me in like the past 5 years. Raspberry salted caramel eclairs. That sounds very nice. Did I lose my bike? It's still here. There it is. Should grab these puff shrooms while I'm at it. Because these are the other reason that stealth bonuses in these games are kind of worthless. Like you don't need elixirs of stealth or the special stealth modes or anything like that because you can just use puff shrooms and they just make enemies forget you're there and then you can just walk right up and get sneak strikes on them for free. It's ridiculous. Yeah, my roommates tried baking with weed once or twice. Can confirm it is stanky. So you have to like make or obtain like weed, like butter, I guess. That's what she used for it. Yeah, I can't really handle it personally. Which was quite unfortunate for me since I did spend like 2 years living in the Caribbean and it's a pretty common smell to smell there since that's where a lot of the world's like supply of that stuff comes from if it's not locally grown. But yeah, got nothing against it, just not my thing. Makes me feel queasy. Gives me a headache. Thought I could knock that guy out of his charge. Evidently not. We're getting lots of zonite at least. We're replenishing the supplies we've wasted. Right, so I think what we're looking for is up by the front of the skeleton, probably, like, or is this the tail? Yeah, it's the tail end. Okay, we're at the wrong end. And those are gloom spawn. Excellent. I don't want to fight those. Let's not. They're icky and they grab me and I don't like it. Hi, Juice. Is this the tail or is that the tail? I can't make heads or tails of this. I wasn't trying to go there. I'm so sorry. I don't normally apologize for puns, but that one felt like it got me more than I got anyone else with it. Like I blindsided myself with it and now I'm mad. Don't know how that happened. Oh, there's more skeleton over here. Okay. Dang, this is a big skeleton. And that appears to be the skull. I jumped off again. Why did I do that? I don't have a paraglider. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, cool. Learning new tricks as of yesterday when it was mentioned that you can use the bow to reposition yourself in midair. I'm now going to be making a point of doing that where I can. Weaponry drop was cool. Yeah, the silver horde ones have a cool design. I like their kind of pompadour horns. I think they're fun. My night's going alright. I had chicken fingers and fries that I baked in the oven. And then I had a shower, hung out with some friends for a little bit while I worked on a drawing. And then, yeah, and then I started the stream. Actually, this has been kind of most of my night. I don't remember what I did in the afternoon. The day pre, nice. My day, like, pre-chicken fingers and fries is a blur to me. That was kind of the defining moment in my day when I was like, okay, I'm awake and I'm doing things. Oh, nice. Okay, I want that much more than this, I think. If you're not aware, the gimmick of Gerudo weapons is that they don't get... I don't remember if they don't get a bonus at all, or if they just don't get a full bonus, but they don't get as much of a bonus to their like total durability when you fuse something onto them. But in exchange, they get like doubled attack power. So they're kind of busted. They're just very, very good weapons. Yeah, I'll keep using this, it's fine. Actually, I'm not that attached to this. I'll get the pristine weapon, it'll last me way longer. And probably do more damage, honestly. Ooh, and plus durability. No, that one does more damage. Interesting. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. I got past a Coliseum a little while ago, didn't I? What's the deal with that? I was like, oh, I should go in there, and then I didn't. It's like an entrance that was like kind of half dug into a wall or something. I feel like making your own fries would be fun, but I feel like you know what, I have actually done it before. I had to do it for home ec in 8th grade, I think. So we had to like prepare a whole meal and we had to like do everything pretty much from scratch. Okay, I'm gonna just make note of this position real quick and then go over here and light up this light route. Oh, I know what those are. I would like to have light before I fight them. So yeah, so I did make homemade ones once, and they are kind of finicky. The ones that I made to go with my chicken strips, though, I've air quotes made. The ones that I prepared, they're just like, I got like a couple of bags of seasoned like Cavendish fries that were on sale. Those are pretty good. Those are the same ones that I think that they use in the Costco food courts. What kind of portfolio was it? Was it like... was that only backup was just on your phone, or would they be like in the cloud somewhere or something like that? Yeah, do they not have fries at your Costco food court? They have like the hot dogs and stuff everywhere, don't they? Why wouldn't they have fries? Okay. Yeah, check Google Drive. Also check if you've ever had them on a computer, like a Windows computer, check if they're in OneDrive. Like, go sign into a OneDrive account and see if you have any folders in there, because that's like a weird one where like stuff gets backed up from Windows computers a lot of the time automatically. If it's in like associated with any of your like documents or pictures folders, like your basic library folders, and it won't actually tell you that it's doing that a lot of the time. Like you won't notice that it's doing it. Which I think ironically was where I found it's where I found a bunch of my portfolio stuff that I couldn't find. Hot dogs but no fries. What do you have at American Costco then? Like, you guys have like the chicken. Do you guys have like the chicken sandwich thing or whatever? I remember people talking about a chicken sandwich thingy. Because when I was in the Caribbean, they had a thing called like Price Smart, which is also like a Costco or a Sam's Club or whatever. It's another one of those types of stores. I think it's under the same general company. They carry like Kirkland brand stuff, same as Costco. And a lot of the stuff that they had in the food court was the same as what they had in the US. So like all of the American missionaries were like right at home, and I was like, whoa, this is like completely different. Costco is like, so the deal with Costco is that it's not really as much of a supermarket as is like it's a store that, it's a wholesaler. Like they sell stuff in like bulk, in like quantities you wouldn't normally be able to get, and usually for like pretty decent deals. I've also heard it's like a pretty decent place to work, like they treat their employees well, which is interesting. Like that's something I've consistently heard. Not really relevant to like the store itself, but like allegedly it's like a pretty alright place to work if you're looking for a retail job. Yeah, it's good for like families, or if you so they have like a membership card kind of thing that you use to shop. And it, as long as you like shop there more than like, you know, if you go like once a month or once every couple of months, like it ends up paying for itself because you can get like such good deals there compared to just going to a regular grocery store. You just need to be able to have like somewhere to like store food. Like you need like a freezer, or you need like a pantry or something. Because otherwise you're gonna end up buying more than you can use. Or it works great if you have like roommates and you just get like a shared membership. Like one person gets the membership card and then everyone just splits up the receipt afterwards. That's what we used to do. Oh, you guys have bombs that are gonna go off. Have fun with that. I'm gonna be over here switching my weapons. Yeah, unfortunately Costco's not quite as handy when you're living alone, so I'm not going to be able to make quite as much use of it now, but now I live like an hour away from my parents, and they go to Costco like pretty regularly whenever they come to the city. So anytime they come to like visit me, like we can swing over to Costco and pick things up. It's good for getting like, get like stuff like toothpaste and soap and cleaning products and things like that there. You can get batteries there. You can get cereal. sometimes for pretty good deals, which is nice because it's way too expensive everywhere these days. But yeah, they also have like a food court in most of them, kind of up at the front by the tills, and like the food is decent and it's like really, really cheap. There's like a famous quote from the CEO of Costco saying that I believe the more or less word for word was, "We are not raising the price of the fucking hot dog," is what he said. So it has been locked at, I think, $1.50 for their hot dog for like a bajillion years at this point. Extremely funny quote to be known for, but also kind of based. Tragically, the last couple times that I ate at the Costco food court, I did get mildly sick from it. But those were both from like a very specific location, so I think it may have just been a location-based thing where they were just like, somebody was like not cleaning the equipment properly or something like that. I don't know. Or they were like undercooking things. I have no way of knowing. But normally the food is really, really good. So I think that was an unfortunate isolated incident. Like the thing about it is like it's not like weird cheap food that's like low quality. It's the same stuff that they also just like sell. Like they don't like make it themselves. So like the fries are the same ones that like you can also buy in bulk from their store. Oh, that's a bomb flower. Did that just evaporate my car? Oh, it totally did, didn't it? So yeah, so I think the fries that they have in the food courts in Canadian Costco's are just the Cavendish ones that I got from... You can get them there. I got them at another grocery store in my case. I'm gonna try something. Can I grab things while I'm shield circling? Is that allowed? No. No, I can't. Damn. Is there a point to what I was doing over here, or was I just like, oh yeah, I'll go fight some Gibdos for fun? Yeah, I think they are losing money on the hot dog. Oh, there's... Oh, it just got launched. Okay, I thought it, like, broke it. Because these ones that are conjured from Zonite, I think you can destroy them with enough force. Wait, hold on. Are those swift violets in there? No, they're metal buds. I don't know why I thought they would be violets. Those grow on, like, cliffs. Where'd he go? Oh, that's really not very effective at all. I thought it would still shoot like a big wide wave of it. As it turns out, it doesn't. What about that guy, though? They'll tutorialize this later, but come on. The short version of it is that the Gyptos are immune to attacks unless you hit them with some kind of elemental attack first. Nope, that's a bomb. Nope, that's still a bomb. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do this. Yep, it's a 92 power weapon. All right. Excellent. I'm sure I'll find something that's deserving of that much pain, eventually. And when I do, I'll be ready. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's do this thing. I think this is just Horriblins. This one's really easy. Yeah, I don't even have to land headshots, they just die. Probably same with these, actually. No, I do have to actually get these ones. Okay. And one of those has an electric thing, which is not something I particularly want to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna be really rude to this one, actually. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't gonna get a whole flurry attack out of that, considering my thing only had one hit left in it, but it's a thought that counts, and my thought was really, really rude. This might be a fun time to use this. Does this actually do the amount of damage it's supposed to? Can't tell. It's hard to say. Maybe that's not actually a good strat. I'll put a horn on this, it's fine. It's still 74 damage, it's getting it done for sure. gonna do the freeze thinking because it was funny. Yep, there's silver. Doing the next guy first. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because gifted ones are supposed to go on a arrow. That's why they snap off immediately. Put them on a weapon. I remember now. Cool. I can make my rock breaker for a while if I want. Which means I can just use this as my actual weapon. Anyways, I don't remember what the reward is for this, but doesn't matter. Ooh, cool. That does look kind of cool. I have the rest of the stealth suit. That also looks kind of cool, to be honest. Marking that down so I know that I beat this one already. Did I already do the, did not do the big bad scary Coliseum yet. Interesting. Sure, I'll get to that eventually. I don't know who that is. He stopped existing the moment that I walked out of here. Honestly, I don't know how much I actually care about, like, turning in Zonite for battery. I'd almost rather just have it around for building contraptions as I need it. I think that's more fun. Like, I've got so much more battery than I know what to do with at this point. I may as well just not keep upgrading it. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw... Could have sworn I saw another unlit light route over here. That away. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, because I guess you can't use large zonite for making auto build stuff, huh? Oh, is large zonite good for armor upgrades too? I guess there's like the zonite armor, whatever, that decreases your like battery consumption, but like, why would I care about that if I just have maxed out battery? Like, how far can I possibly need to be flying? If I have max battery, chances are I probably have like tons of the robot cores that I can use to just juice back up. Alright, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot left to find down here. So, like, where did I see that like spire that goes up to the surface? Because that might be a faster way to get where I'm going than to warp back up. Ooh, Stelnox, cool. I don't think I care about killing you. I mean, the horn would be cool, I guess. You can calculate how much energy one battery holds. The thing is, like, I don't know if you could because it's inconsistent. Like, it's not. Doesn't seem like it's a definite quality. Like, different things use it at different rates because of like game balance purposes rather than like what would be necessarily realistic in a lot of cases. So I'm not actually sure how accurate you could get it. I think the sets that require Zonite are probably like the actual Zonite armor and maybe the like the Tunic of the Depths and stuff. I would guess. Did I do this Yiga hideout? I guess not. Oh, they got cars. Why did I do this? I'm gonna get hurt. I didn't get hurt somehow. It's kind of sick, actually. Oh, hey, don't do that to me, please. And my bow broke in midair, too. Amazing. These are kind of cool vehicles. Like, don't get me wrong, really stupid. But like, in kind of a way that I appreciate. These are like one of the only Yiga vehicles I respect. Interesting. I think the graveyard that I was in is I think the graveyard I was in is probably where that treasure was. I don't remember what treasure I got from there, but I found one. There was some. And also like a whole ton of Gibdos. But also Gibdos aren't like zombies in this game. Like they seem like they're just weird like kind of bug skeleton things. So I'm not really sure what was if that was what was being implied there. Anyways, I'm still not seeing that column. I know I saw it earlier. I think it was near relatively near the Colosseum, I think. Wait, I have a whole map down here. I could just look for like a rectangle or something. Oh, it's probably near the cemetery over here, yeah? Yeah, I think it's right here. That might not actually be that helpful for me then. Yeah, never mind. Let's go to Karakara. And then it's been 3 hours, so I should probably go take a break. Now let's drink water now. I have stuff to make a pizza. I want to make a pizza. I need tomato. I need wheat. I don't actually remember. I think I might need oil. Oh, I need cheese. That's probably what I'm missing, I bet. Yeah, I can't make pizza. This is so sad. Well, yeah, you can just like, you can set it on fire with the arrow and then it burns. Yeah, I do that all the time. I just like, you can't burn their goods, obviously, but like, Yeah, I use arrows to like spread flames between things in puzzles a lot of the time. It's just nice when your flame is small. So make sure they all light. Hey, we haven't seen Beetle in forever. How's he doing? Oh god, I forgot I have this. He's gonna ask me every time, isn't he?
Yo. Sa sa. Yay! Wow! Hey! Yay!
Ah.
That's very confusing.
Ah.
Oh, and German Beetle is called Terry. Well, it's spelled differently. It's like Tarrey, which is presumably a play on Tarry, which is like to tarry. It's a verb. It means to like to linger, to stay in a place. With the point being that like in Breath of the Wild, when you kind of build up the town, all of its residents are formed from people who came to like do work, like they were like contractors and stuff, and then it decided it was a nice place to live and formed a community. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of it's not a word that gets used a lot. It's kind of archaic, but yeah, that's functionally what it means. What am I supposed to do here? What is my next? Ride the giant horse, great. What's my next actual like quest? Do I have the quest here, or do I just need to go to Gerudo Town to do anything?
Otta. Ah. Oh. Huh.
I think I have to put a rupee on a weapon. Let's see if this works, but I think it's probably a rupee that I need.
Oh. Huh.
I don't really want to waste a rupee. I don't think whatever this is probably worth it. Oh. Yeah, not gonna worry about it. Okay, so to get to Gerudo Town, I want to head southwest. Yeah, straight from here. They've got all these big like updrafts that you're supposed to use to get over the storm so that you can like see what you're doing. This does not unfortunately help me at all. Because I don't have a paraglider, so I'll be making, well, actually, you know what, I can probably just, snowboard, it's fine. Sandboard, whatever. Oh god. Ouch. Okay, well that wasn't there in that wasn't there in the first game. Uh-oh. Okay, thanks for popping in for a bit. I know there's like stuff I can do here. I don't really want to deal with it until I've got like vision. Oh, I hate the noises that these guys make. It's really quite bad. I think I did, yeah. Do I hit the button? I think we're getting close. Hey, we did it. Oops, I am dying from the heat. I should probably be paying attention to that, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go take that break now, and then we will tackle Gerudo Town. Once I have had a snack and stretched and done things like that, I recommend you do the same. Back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's do Gerudo Town. Oh shit, there's zombies. Or bug things, whatever these are.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were like actually in the town. I thought they were only outside. I guess that would explain why everything's abandoned, huh? No idea where that ball went. I threw down here. I guess it just evaporated. I have an idea. Okay. Alright, I have an idea again. Cool. Oh, hey, I got an arrow back. Right, I'm actually confused. What is this? Where am I? I don't remember doing this. Do I have enough space here to... Yeah, this should be enough distance to use my cannon again. Never mind, that was a waste. It's just gonna dump me back out in the same spot, isn't it? Cool. I think all I got to show for that was like a piece of flint, so... I really like the way the bottles are rendered in this. It's kind of a shame you don't really get to like use bottles for things in this game because they do like the Wind Waker kind of thing for how the outside of them is rendered, and I really like it. Glad that after all those Tumblr posts about the boy reading this, somebody finally thought to write a post for the boy reading this for Link. Oh wait, I know where this is. Oh, I thought I did. I guess not. This is just like somebody's house, I guess. don't know. I don't really want to waste good weapons on these guys. They're kind of just annoying.
Oh. No.
Which house did I come out of then? Should have marked it with like a beacon or something on the map. Oh, that's probably what the point of all this is. So you can get into the secret shop. Okay, no, so it's over there. That's actually probably not correct then. Where is it? We're close. If I go a little bit to the left here, I can... Yeah, bingo. There we go. Why is there like perfume in the air?
No. Oh.
Goodness, those are expensive.
Saba saba. Oh.
Oh, whatever. I got stuff I can sell.
Oh.
I think the prices probably go down if I, like, save the town or whatever, but... I don't care about the set bonus because I have the lightning helm, so...
Hmm? Oh.
Kind of hesitant to sell my other gemstones just because, like, I know there's that one lady outside of Goron City who will pay me like double for them if I have the right ones, so I need like a lot of each of them because you have to have at least 10 at a time to sell. We saw some of these though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother selling any of the rest of these. The light dragon spikes can be really nice for selling just because like they are easy to get since that dragon doesn't hurt you when you walk on it. It doesn't pose any danger. Alright, that should
Oh.
buy me everything that I want from here.
Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Can I afford the other boots too while I'm at it?
Ah.
Cool.
Oh. Oh.
Am I allowed to like unblock the door? Or are they gonna get mad at me for that? Cool. Oh, that was weird. The fog like disappeared. Why is there fog? I've never actually gone in the front door like they expect you to. I've always entered this area through like some sort of stupid back entrance. So for once, I'm gonna try this and see what happens.
Oh.
Well, it worked. I bought everything in the store.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Nah. Oh.
So I have to sneak in then. Sad. That's fine. Here's an item that's really funny to put on a shield until it isn't because it like makes the shield kind of useless. But you can fuse that to a shield. It is like a physics object that is allowed to be used for that.
No.
Wait, am I actually not allowed in here? Is there something I'm supposed to do first, or?
Ah. Oh.
Ah,
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
alright. There's a whole bunch of stuff I can do in here. A lot of it is very tedious and I don't really care about it right now. Also, I think I maybe can't do a bunch of it because I don't have a camera actually, so maybe we're fine. There's like a whole quest where you're supposed to like decipher a bunch of tablets and stuff. Yeah, it's like with this lady, like She won't give you this ball until you bring her photos of all these tablets like this. So there's one there, and there's 3 other ones. I'm gonna put this thing away before I hurt myself.
Hey! Oh? Eh? Yeah. Oh?
Cool. So I think the way this works is that there's like a random chance that it'll have whether or not it'll like give you the bonus stamina and stuff. Oh,
When the
okay.
glow of the blood-stained moon
massage was-
shines upon the land.
Massage was so bad it sent me to hell. Okay, cool. I did get the boost.
Oh?
Well, thank you. It is slightly intentional. Her ear also twitches when she blinks. Which, like, normally I would probably have like the blinking and the ear twitching be on like separate random intervals, but just with the way that honk works, you basically like you can accomplish other little things by having other stuff trigger on the blink frame, because any like element that you cool got max stamina. Any element that you put in can also, like, it can have mouth frames. You could have it like move around when you talk. You can also give it a blink frame where it changes to a different graphic when you may have just hit somebody with that. It changes to a different graphic when it's supposed to blink, which happens at random intervals. Okay, what did I actually want to do here other than visit the statue?
Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Alright, I might sell a little bit more stuff because I want to go visit a great fairy and get some of my stuff upgraded. Some of that is kind of costly, so There should be plenty. Oh my god, I just realized her outfit has little sand seals all over it. That's really cute. I actually really like her fit. I like the little bandana and stuff. She looks cool. So yeah, this is where I'm supposed to bring all those little balls, if I could get them all, but I can't do that quest without a camera, so... yeah. Really kind of trying to feel productive in an unpleasant situation kind of vibe. I feel that. Oh shit. Almost took fall damage, that would have been bad. What do I want to use to break rocks now? I think I lost my other rock breaker. Maybe this, it'll last a long time. There's a lot of treasure down here. I do think it's fun that they decided to harken back to the... Actually, I think there's another one I can do from here. Decided to harken back to the origins of the Gerudo with having a bunch of like mirror and light-based puzzles. Come on, please just face forward. It is a little baffling though that they decided to do mirror and light-based puzzles and then they were like, anyways, it's the Temple of Lightning. It's the Lightning Temple, you guys. I get that that's what, like, Urbosa and Reiji were supposed to be known for. It's just struck me as odd as well. It's like, I mean, we'll get there, but like very little about the temple that you do in this area actually like feels particularly lightning-y. It's kind of just more mirror and light puzzles. Oop, nope, don't want to use that. That will kill me immediately. Something that really drives me crazy in this game is like, so you can make a mirror shield, obviously. You can fuse one of those to a shield, and it'll work. You can point your shield at it, and it'll let you do it, although it's like a lot less versatile than just carrying one and manipulating it with like Ultra Hand or just physically moving Link to do it. Oh, hell. Ooh. Do like those shields, but not really better than anything that I currently have. Anyways, no, so you can make a mirror shield in this, but not only is it like worse than just carrying a mirror around, it's also like, I'm pretty sure it uses up durability to reflect light for some reason. Like that counts as like using it. Hello. You know, we're underground. I don't need to keep this thing on. I want my passion back. Oh, fun. I don't know too much about the randomizer. I think someone mentioned it in a previous stream, but I don't remember too much of that explanation, to be honest. Oh no. Come on, I take fall damage even in the sand. I mean, that makes sense, like, physics-wise, but like, come on. Okay. Probably ascend from... No, this is way too low. That was crazy. Can I do that? Do you think I can replicate that? I like kind of careened off the ramp. Maybe the randomizer would be fun if I wanted to do like a modded playthrough in general. I want to try that Wolf Link mod. It looked really good. Do you ever get like the feeling like when you like go to like you've copied something to the clipboard on your computer or something and you feel like you're just like kind of like on edge, like you're as if you have something physically in your hand and you need to like put it down somewhere? That's how I feel when I like equip an item or an ability or something in this game. It isn't like the one I would typically have with me by default. Oh my god, wait. Does the light dragon heal me when I hit things with it? Is that what that does? You know exactly what I mean, yeah. I feel like it might be a it might be an ADHD thing. It feels like it's like kind of this like sort of very like slight nagging anxiety that like I'm gonna forget something that I'm in the middle of doing. You know? Like I just don't trust myself to remember what I'm doing, and so I'm just thinking, oh, I've got it in my hand, I've got it in my hand, I gotta do something with this. Can't let myself get sidetracked or else I'm gonna be like, you know, where are my glasses? And then I realize they're in my hand because I was cleaning them earlier. Oh, hey, this is a nice little shortcut. I guess I will put that armor on now. Ah, okay. Neat. Ooh. That's a good... Oh. I dropped this. I've been using it for quite a while, so it's probably close to breaking.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Just like to have things in a specific place, positioned. Yeah, that too.
You always show up in
Like another one is
unusual
like I kind
times.
of another one that I kind of get that with is like if I play a game that has like inventory sorting kind of thing, like manually, like Minecraft or Noida or something like that. Like I like to have things in particular order because I don't trust myself to pay attention to where they actually are under pressure, and so I need to make sure they're where I want them to be beforehand, and I get kind of antsy if I like temporarily have them out of order. like in Minecraft, my first like 5 inventory slots, or 4 depending on whether or not I'm actually carrying a sword. A lot of the time I fight with an axe. It's usually like sword, axe, shovel, pickaxe, torches. And then like I usually have like food and bow and stuff in my last 2 slots. And so like if I move some of those out of the way to have like more slots for building materials while I'm building something, like I feel kind of like not at ease until I put them back where they're supposed to be.
Oh. Okay.
On my arrow back. I do think this ability is really cool. This is probably like, just in terms of like how it works, like how you use it, I think this is probably my favorite of the different sage abilities.
Oh? Hmm.
So another thing that's really fun with Riju's ability is you can use it for mining. It's really nice for that. So you can get her to charge it up and then you just shoot like a bunch of like rocks. It's really good for zonite deposits. Alright, let's head on it over here. Have a sword out? Cool. There you go. Why is the sand sparkling? Is it leading me to something? That's really odd. Not actually sure what the structure is. Looks like there's a Korok on top, though. Oh no, it's one of these. Yeah, it's not happening. That's way too far of a fall for me to do without a glider. Also, I don't actually want to have a spring on this. Spring shields are not very useful, and everything that they can do, you can also do with a bomb shield typically. So, I'm gonna make another sled shield because those are always great to have. And I'm just gonna warp to Karakara. Having the whole depths underneath here really feels like cheating, kind of, because it's like a lot of the key landmarks are just marked down there anyway, so I can just look at my depths map instead. And it just has like inverted maps of the terrain for the most part, too. This music's using a little bit of the motif from the Twilight Princess Gerudo Desert theme, which is kind of neat. Oh, can I get arrows for free? Oh, that's just probably for if I'm out. Actually, maybe it isn't the Twilight Princess Gerudo Valley or Gerudo Desert
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were
motif.
able to get here.
It's kind of just two
Now
notes.
that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage. Is that Zelda?
Oh shit, I never got the shrine on top of Gerudo Town. Whoops.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger!
She managed to roll like every letter in that word.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
They didn't want to hire an actual voice actress for Bulyara, so she just grunts in cutscenes. Oh, it's cold out now. Yeah, Yeah, you got wings? Yeah, you feel great about that? You don't have shade, fuck you. My tree now. You know what I could probably do to get across this big, like, cloudy area really easily? Wait, I bought sand boots. Could just make a hover bike if I wanted. Okay, so we're not going to just fall into this time. I'm gonna be careful about it. Careful. See how careful that was? I was so careful. Oh god. Actually, I dislike Gibdos. I do really like just kind of firebombing them and ripping them apart effortlessly. It's kind of fun. Oh, damn it. Ouch. Can I maybe ascend here? Ooh, hey, perfect. Is this the same structure again? Or are there more than one of these? Yeah, this is the same one again. Right, I need to go do that shrine before I do anything else. I wanted to try and, I'm gonna do that shrine, then I'm gonna go upgrade my clothes, and then I'm going to maybe stop for tonight, actually. It's been about 4 hours, and I'm like... I got kind of a headache, and I'm feeling sleepy sooner than usual because of that. So I may call it here, and maybe what I can do is like either pick this up next week, or I could start Pseudo Regalia next week, because from what I understand that's like the sort of game that would only be like 1 or 2 streams. I could always like take a break from this until I finish that, and then come back to this. I think it's kind of fun how this game finds like a lot of like creative ways to kind of bring back mechanics from previous Zelda games where you'd normally have like a special item for it. Instead, you kind of have like multi-purpose tools that can do things like that. Like, I mean, it's not maybe quite as exciting as just actually finding an item and suddenly having a bunch of new use for it. It's still neat. I think there's a bit in here where they want you to use the fan to get over like a gap or something. Or get up to somewhere, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm sure it's nothing yeah, I think... No, maybe not. Maybe okay. I think I recall using the fan in this one to accomplish some kind of like lift, but yeah, I like the way that the Gerudo dungeon is like set up. I think I remember just being like kind of disappointed that it wasn't like more lightning-y. I think my favorite dungeon in terms of like actual puzzles and stuff was... I liked the water temple a lot. Like the water temple was fun to like navigate around, but like visually it's kind of generic, which was disappointing. I think the Wind Temple was just the most, like it had the most like kind of wow factor in terms of just being like cool, I guess. Like thematically I thought that one was probably my favorite. Oh no. I shot it into the wrong room. What have I done? That's the exit. Yeah, the way up to the Wind Temple, and then like the music in the Wind Temple is also the best of all of them, I think. I liked the music in the Fire Temple as well, but mostly just because I think it's like I like how the music in all of the temples kind of like builds up as you complete more of the objectives or whatever. Which is a thing that Breath of the Wild did as well, but in this one it's like they've got more like kind of motifs to pull from and stuff like that, so you get a little bit of the Champions themes from the previous game in them, like you get some of like Daruk's piano in the Fire Temple theme, which is cool. Or like in the Wind Temple you get like a bunch of Wind Waker motifs, which was particularly cool because of the Rito. Wind Temple definitely has the best boss music. I'm very excited to get to that on stream. But I'm saving that one for last because it's going to be an interesting boss fight with a paraglider. We're going to be doing some kind of nerve-wracking things with a hover bike, I think. Okay, got this set up. Let's go find a great fairy real quick. Yeah, the headache's definitely coming in strong now. It's not excellent. I need to get my headphones off and just not be wearing them and looking at a screen for a little bit, I think. So I'll get my stuff all upgraded and then we'll be probably done for tonight. Water is also probably a good idea. Good call. Okay, went the wrong way. There we go.
Huh? Mm. Huh? Hmm. Mm. Oh. Huh? Mm.
I think this is the Great Fairy that was previously in the desert, I want to say.
Mm. Huh?
Which is why they kept all
Mm.
the bits of her like coughing and stuff, because previously she was complaining about the sand. Okay, looks like I need claws from the dragon. That's good to know.
Hmm. Mm. Oh. Huh?
Yeah, I think actually her fairy fountain in the desert in Breath of the Wild is
Huh?
specifically where my game is saved from the last time that I played my modded Breath of the Wild playthrough,
Mm.
where I was playing as Linkle.
Huh? Hmm.
Because I remember I went to pull up like screenshots of one of the alternate like Linkle versions of a piece of armor. And that was where my game was, so I had to go find somewhere with better lighting.
Oh. Huh? Mm.
No, it was a Wii U emulator. So you emulate. I mean, I think you can mod the. Well, I mean, you can mod the Switch. Like you can, if you've homebrewed your Switch, I believe you can play with mods. I don't know anything about that though. I've never done that. I'm not really gonna. I don't really have any plans to homebrew my Switch until whatever the next console is comes out, and I'm not as like reliant on this one. Then I'll get funky with it. But no, I was just playing. I was playing Breath of the Wild on like the Wii U version because it was dual platform, like it was Wii U and Switch, and the Wii U one has been like emulation stable for longer, and so it just like there's more mods for it. There's a little bit more support for it consistently. I don't think I care about upgrading any of the rest of this stuff. I can't upgrade this as much as I want to because it will give me immunity and then I'll no longer be able to use it. It's like the one rule I've given myself. Actually, I don't care about this either. I'm never going to use that. So missing Lizalfo's tails, elemental ones. Interesting. Can I upgrade the Thunder Helm at all? No.
Bye.
Yeah, Simu actually runs pretty well these days, I find. I think I had to do something with like changing like how the shader caching worked or something like that, but once I did that, yeah, things were running like very smoothly. Like I was playing the game at 60 FPS, 60 FPS, 1080p. You get some really funny physics glitches playing it at 60 FPS because certain things are like tied to the frame rate. I think I had like some very slight shader adjustments that give the game a little more like vibrancy and contrast because like I find it's not as much of a problem with this game, but in Breath of the Wild specifically, things are like kind of washed out in a weird way that I'm not crazy about. Well, this game leans more in the direction of Age of Calamity with its color grading, I think. This tree always has a golden apple in it. I've noticed it's like always right there. Alright, let's figure out why we're dying here. I think I'm gonna color these. I did not realize he has like weird like rope suspenders. I assumed it was just like an apron that went around his neck. It's really awful. Ooh, black looks kind of cool. Do I have any black clothes already? I have a lot of white ones, I know that. Ooh, dark blue is also very cool. Purple's banger. Not big on pink. I'm leaning towards blue, dark blue, or black. I'm gonna do black. Do I have anything less worthwhile than flint? Probably not. No. Flint it is. Oh yeah, I gotta play Star Allies at some point. Someday it'll go on sale. Maybe after this is no longer the current console. It was kind of funny. I was playing like since I was looking for stuff to play with my parents because they wanted something that they could play like co-op, and so we played Mario Wonder for a bit, but I think it was like a bit much, and so I suggested we play Kirby Triple Deluxe, or not Triple Deluxe, sorry. What's the Wii one? Return to Dreamland, because I have the remake of that on Switch, like I streamed it and stuff. And that was the first time that I ever actually played that game at 60 that it's supposed to run at, because when I streamed it, I played it through this capture card, which only goes up to 30 FPS, but it has like no latency, so I can play it through my computer. So yeah, that was just kind of a funny experience, realizing like, dang, this game looks good. Like it already looked good, but wow, it looks so good when it actually runs at the frame rate and quality it's supposed to. Because there's also a little bit of like artifacting that this capture card does. I don't think you can see it in the stream with the display being kind of like scrunched down a little bit, but it is definitely there. I kind of like white for this. I gray. I could do pink. Pink could be funny. Do like a Santa suit. Could have my bright orange snowsuit, high vis. I kind of don't hate brown on this one, actually, weirdly enough, but
Hey! Hey!
what did I go with again? Gray? Alright, how does that look with the default snow boots? Hmm. Yeah, not crazy with that. Okay, what can I dye with these to make them like a better color? I'm thinking maybe burgundy, like dark red. Oh, I have the climbing gear. I don't know when I got that. Let's make that dark red as well. And just like a random headpiece that I'm not using for anything. I think you can dye the light helm. Not certain. You can dye like the bands on it and like the stuff on the side.
Hey! Sure?
Uh, can I ask why? Oh, Paractic can use these. These are useless. I would rather not, if that's alright with you. Not sure I'm comfortable with the implications of that. Let's see, how does this look? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the red pants with that. And how do these look with the Gerudo outfit? Those look fine. Don't need to recolor those, I don't think. I could color them black. It would be cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's color that, and let's find another headpiece to color black. I don't actually have a lot of headpieces. I guess I could do like a black bandana. That could be cool.
Hey!
Well, if you're very determined to see my PNG tuber say that, I did say it earlier. You will be able to check the VOD if you want. Hold on, how does the fragments look with that, like that? Yeah, that looks cool enough. All right.
Ah, shit. Say.
Missing out on all of this. I mean, I can tell you where. It would be like right around the 3-hour mark or whatever, wherever the BRB screen shows up. I would have said it right before that because that was what I went to do. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Sweet. What is my defense? Yeah, that works. Fashionable enough. Okay. Let's hop back over to Gerudo Town. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's hard to target that particular map thing. Is I think I've got like a sticker underneath as well, like a stamp. 'Cause it's one that I marked from uh, finding the light route below it first. Let's just get rid of that real quick. There we go. And that one, and that one. All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna go. I won't dilly-dally too much, but yeah, next weekend I will either continue this from here, or I will just jump into Pseudo Regalia and then come back to this after I've beaten that. But one way or another, I will do the Lightning Temple eventually. But in the meantime, y'all have a good night and a good week, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.